Hello. It has been a while. Maybe even a little bit more than a while. Yeah. Let me try and get chat off my phone just in case. There you go. Anyway. So, I'm not even gonna get too into it. We doing event.
My childhood musings.
The events that I missed that one.
So naive.
Look at him. I haven't seen this guy in ages. In the storyline. I've seen him on my account. Where is he, bro? Come back. I know what will happen, but still.
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful.
Well, I probably wouldn't be that talkative today, but we have a lot of voice lines to listen to, so I probably wouldn't mind that much.
Ah, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae? Right here! Look closely! Isn't it just beautiful? Ah, that's right! You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror. Alright. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village shrouded by the veil of Ebernite, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you.
Oh, Liz.
How wonderful! You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing, the most important person. They waited, and then one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now? Mem!
I'm already in the story?
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules. Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come.
Ah, so she has bad vision.
When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its fourth flight, I was certain. The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze, you've finally arrived.
So, I think a vision is a little bit more than a little fuzzy, huh?
Chief, over here. My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go. Chief, Rayleigh, ma'am. It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be. This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ide Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food. We really do. But we don't know how to cook. Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world. Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
Wow. Anger in a different freaking level, huh?
Huh, Rayleigh ma'am was exaggerating just a smidgen. It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
Oh, okay.
That still sounds pretty serious to me.
Okay, yeah. No, just a little bit. Just 6/7 of Amphorius. You know, not that big of a deal.
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
For the sake of the world, is an obligation I gladly accept.
At last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
Ooh, chest. What is this? Oh, I can break this. Wait, investigate? A mailbox designed specifically for fairies. As you dig through the chaotic pile of letters, you spot one addressed to you. The first letter. To our friend from the outside hierarchy. Do come make friends with the fairies, ma'am. Everyone here is warm and welcoming. Remember, only children with pure hearts can ever find the path to the maze. I included some gifts with this letter. Hope you have a wonderful time in the maze, ma'am. Spoken by Dooley, ma'am. Penned by Rayleigh, ma'am. Ooh. This is so pretty. Oh. I think I scared them. Oh, of course you're here. Well, I already knew you'd be here, but... That's so cute. Oh my, the berries are so cute.
Is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
I already
already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
I don't like you. Get out of my bed. Been a while, Glaya.
Whatever do you mean? It was just a few minutes ago that we were together.
He seems excited and wants to play the new friend game with everyone. Let's humor him. I believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
Right on
Let's
cue!
go!
We found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trian's onboarding them as we speak.
Phainon, please, finally. I know it's not real, but I wanted to do this event for so long, but I couldn't play it. And finally, I get the content.
The trial menu is ready too. Don't worry. These are all my best dishes. There won't be any issues.
You mean they're all salads?
Tribi, Trinan, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Phainon, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Provisional is crazy, bro.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
Bro, you're gonna make the freaking salad. I know you could cook, but like, what? And I know the salads your freaking mom recipe, but come on, you can cook anything else for the restaurant. Why is it all salads? You could have like a couple of salads as your mother's specialty recipe, and then you could have something new and fresh. Also, I'm happy to hear Joshua Waters' voice once again. Chic.
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. Since everyone's ready. All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Restaurant manager reporting for duty. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do I do? Okay, observe the customer's needs and click on the menu item to place orders to the kitchen. After ordering, the kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance and up to 3 portions of each dish can be stored. When the meal is ready, bubble above the customer's head will light up. Click this diner waiter and serve the meal. Okay. Placing the order. That should be the last one, right? There we go. Okay, this isn't I understand the controls. I thought I had to move, but it's just clicking. It's not too bad.
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you.
It was just freaking salad with freaking sweet corn chopped on top, bro. It's crazy.
I hereby declare the fairy restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close. Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words?
Thank you for all of your hard work and dedication.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Well, absolutely! If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry.
Well, so that's where
One
Anaxa
of
comes
them
from.
took quite a bit of
Oh,
effort to fix.
Anaxagoras.
But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Also, or is it freaking Anaxagoras? Oh, there we go. No, that's like an Anaxagoras Fury. I don't know, bro. How do I say this guy's name? You'll tell me
You're
eventually.
amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Professor Anaxa, can you truly solve the limited sunlight problem?
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth.
Anaxagoras,
Field
got
trip
it.
is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
It's really them! Anaxa of the Seven Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras.
Oh yes, peak Anaxagoras.
Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
Whatever you say.
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all.
I forgot to check if it's just even picking up audio. 1 second. I mean, it should be. Looks like it is.
He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd toss the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
I wouldn't go that far. At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
Sure, man. Whatever you say.
That's probably not allowed either. Ah, I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Grayy, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Let's go! Farm time! Growing crops requires money. Click over empty farmland lots to plant crops. Let's see. How much money we got? Okay, enough to do this. Okay.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.
The ecology of the Memory race is just amazing.
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out. I'm starting to feel sleepy, too. I guess it's time to wind down. All right, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
No voice line? Ah, okay. I guess I should start reading it out. I can't believe our soft launch is already such a hit. And the crops in the field should be ready too. Now it's time to go all out, partner. It looks like our head chef can't wait to get started. Why don't we open business for now? Let's not keep the fairies waiting. Okay, let's do it. But before we open for the day, I need to confirm. What is your vision for this restaurant's future? As the supervisor, I will need to plan accordingly based on your direction. A plan? I don't really get that stuff. Isn't it fine enough if more fairies come to eat? If we're just talking traffic, we've got two approaches: run discounts or boost table turnover. Each one puts different demands on the team, and more customers means more management pressure, which isn't always a good thing. A long-term goal would really help. Hibiki, mind picking a direction for us to aim towards? Okay. Become a Michelin 3-star restaurant. Now that sounds fun. Everyone working together, overcoming challenges to raise our rating, and becoming the most beloved restaurant in the end. That's such a fun story, don't you think? As it happens, I picked this up on the way here. Read this in a normal voice. Ma'am, attention everyone. Ma'am. The Remembrances Maid's food review is about to begin. Invite the restaurant to deliver the dishes to the Wondrous Woods. Late entries will not be accepted. This review comes to meet regularly. A panel consists of 2 fairy representatives and 1 special guest. Rating standards are as follows: 1 star, an excellent restaurant; 2 stars, an outstanding restaurant worth a detour; 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing special trip for; 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing special trip for; 4 stars. Can't think of anything better. Remember, attempting to bribe judges of delicious food is strictly forbidden. Absolutely not allowed. Our little place isn't even listed yet, so no stars to think of. Since the review is held regularly, oh, I hate that word. Why don't we set our ultimate goal as becoming a Michelin 4-star restaurant? Sounds like a plan. I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to build our reputation. If we can boost our rating, we will attract even more customers. Besides, simply submitting our dishes for review won't interfere with regular operations. Then it's settled. Hibiki, you just might become the very first 4-star restaurant owner in the entire maze. Goal: 4-star restaurant. Such energy! Count me in! Go! 4 stars! Little Gray, don't forget there's something else. This guidebook says we need to submit the restaurant's name when we enter the review. Oh, that's right! We've all just been calling it the Fairy Restaurant this whole time. Well, let's leave our name to our manager. It's gotta sound impressive and appealing too. Naming. Thoughts I've driven you to the brink many times before. Once again, you search through your mental archives, hoping to find the perfect name that captures your vision. My restaurant shall be called... The Trailblazers Hearth, Maze Grand Hotel, ID's Elysier, Community Canteen, Priceless Hair Activity Center, custom name too. I feel like it would be really funny to say custom name too. my dear subjects all consider silence a virtue. Seems I should learn from them this time. Well... well, if that's your final choice, I'll make it official. No. I won't go with custom name too. It was so funny though. I use Elysia Community Canteen. I've got no issue with that name. Just a shame no coronavirus can actually come to dine in the maze. Well, that's your final choice, I'll make it official. Let's go with that. Got it. From this moment on, the restaurant shall be known as ID's Elysia Community Canteen. The garment review will be held after closing today. Until then, everyone, focus on boosting our revenue. If we can't even meet our baseline income target, showing up for the review would just make us a laughingstock. Oh, and one more thing. Our mission is to save the furries great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center. If we keep arguing, the furries' stomachs will start growling. Let's leave the rest after you open doors. Hibiki will be counting on you. I now hereby declare ID's Elysia Community Canteen is officially open for business. Let's go. To promote your restaurant, you first need to reach a goal revenue target. That revenue will also need to complete essential management missions too. Go to farm. Click. Okay. And then we gotta plant. I'm gonna plant the same as usual again. Recipe development. Here you can research and develop the colorful salad. Got it. Colorful salad has been made. Got it. This salad looks terrible. This salad actually doesn't look half bad though. Just the addition of some little pieces. Oh, okay, so this is where I get the rewards then. Oh, and here. Huh. Okay. Well, time to get started for the day then. Start the business day. Let's go. How do I add this? How do I add to the menu? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why I could only add one right now. Okay, good. Okay, today's thing, the colorful salad. Got it. Start the business day. The numbers, a fixed number of customers will visit each day. Other restaurant levels up, it will attract more customers. Try to serve all customers before closing time. Placing an order will consume the required ingredients, and you won't be able to make more dishes once the ingredients run out. I have to wait for you to go all the way back. For real. Okay. Oh wait, one more. Uh-oh. After dining, they may leave the seat messy, which will affect the next customer when they take a seat. Well, I really need another worker. This isn't very good. Ma'am, my stomach is still full and my heart is warm. I'm so happy, ma'am. Applause! Today's business wrapped up without a hitch. Phew. I wasn't expecting kitchen work to ramp up that much with more customers. But I must say, it was really rewarding. Ilda Grey did a great job too. Worthy of praise. Wait, isn't someone missing? Oh, right. I don't think we saw Glaya. If you mean the Duck's Gold Reaper, I sent her on an important errand. We should see the results tomorrow. No need to mark her absent. Let's just call it an official business trip. None of this would have been possible without everyone's hard work. Now that everything's settled in the restaurant, it's time for the Michelin food review. I'm actually curious, what type of feedback will my dishes get? Alright, let's head out when you're ready. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The Memphilim refrigerator is about to begin. Please get ready, ma'am. The fairies are really serious about this. Is this a formal of an event? I cannot do a voice for Trivy, bro. How do I do a childish voice, but still, I don't know. I can't do that. Fairies hold food to the highest standards. As we all know, there's no matter to trivial in food quality. In a spirit of fairness, impartiality, and transparency, our judges will judge each other. Frick. Our judges will taste each dish on site and deliver their final verdict, ma'am. Now then, ma'am, please place your submitted dish on the designated table, ma'am. We will need something that best represents our restaurant. The choice of a signature is now rests in your hands. Oops, I forgot to do the voice. It's a huge one. This food can make or break a restaurant's reputation. Colorful salad. Got it! Our first dish choice on the table. Aside from the two traditional fairy judges, we also invited a mystery guest for this review. Word has it, she traveled far and wide and tasted countless delicacies, and is especially skilled at preparing raw ingredients. They say she's earned the title the Kitchen Slayer. What kind of twist will this special guest bring to the Michelin mood review? Stay tuned and find out, ma'am. Oh, look at his face. You're not actually getting nervous, are you? Of course not. I'm a professional chef now. A little rude is nothing. Totally under the control. Who could this mysterious special guest be? The village chief never mentioned anything about this beforehand. I've got a feeling it's a familiar face. Ah! We see her! That new judge is... How the fuck do I do a voice for Costerus? Wait! I wish I was voice acted. No! I don't. How am I going to do this? Mr. Hibiki, it's been a while. I didn't expect to meet you all here. Miss Costerus? So, you're the special guest that the fairies invited. Cass! You here to play with the little fairies too? I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I actually applied to be the restaurant chef. Unfortunately, my skills didn't pass the village chef's assessment. Still, I have a decent palate when it comes to gourmet dishes, so I accepted the fairy's invitation to act the guest judge today. Do you have the deciding vote? No. To keep things fair, the results will be... No, to keep things fair, the results will be jointly decided by me and 2 fairy judges. Now that the dishes are in place, I'll help myself. Mem. I agree as well. Then allow me to announce the outcome of this food review. The dishes were excellent. Yes! The freshness of the vegetables was immediately apparent, and the dressing added just the right depth of flavor. For a newly opened restaurant, to offer cuisine of this quality is rare. Clearly, your management has been outstanding, Mr. Hibiki. However, I do have one question. Why is the menu entirely made up of salads? Because we can't grow meat out in the fields. That's part of it, but also, I truly believe the salads are a wonderful crafted culinary form. Understood. I look forward to the chance to taste more of your dishes, Lord Phainon. As proof you've passed this food review, I hereby award the Michelin Star Award to you. Please accept this, Mr. Hibiki. Thank you. My voice has been yawn. Mim, we hereby announce our recently saved community canteen is now listed in the Michelin Gourmet Guide as a 1-star restaurant, Mim. Keep it up! Aim for that 4-star goal next, Mim. Woohoo! We're a starred restaurant now! Hooray! A starred restaurant! Easy peasy. Indeed. With the upgraded rating, more customers are sure to stop by for a meal. It's something worth celebrating. Looks like we're about to get a lot busier, but that's a good thing. Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel freaking fired up. Okay, freaking nutser, I get it. Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel... Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel fired up all over now. I don't like that line. Never again. Terrible line. Sorry, Phainon. I love you, but terrible line. We passed the food review. Great work, everyone. It's been quite the day. Let's head back now and take a break. Phainon next to Phainon. Phainon next to Phainon. Phainon with Phainon. Sorry. I'm so silly, man. I don't feel like reading this out loud. With the Michelin seal of approval, We'll see more customers throwing in. Time to whip up some new dishes. How about a pan-seared steak and a salad? That's actually pretty good. Great idea. I didn't want to talk to you. Let's move on. Phew! I'm exhausted, but thrilled we passed. Just remember, the restaurant still needs to open tomorrow. It's getting late, Hibiki. You should rest too. Don't forget to come to work tomorrow. Oh, so strict. Don't worry, I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. See ya. I'm losing my freaking voice for Cyrene. I haven't got the energy for that voice. Something feels off. Snowy, we'll help you keep an eye out. A bit more to the left. Yes! To the left! How about now? If you ask me, it's clearly too far left now. The center of the design does not line up with the door frame, and the edges are sticking out. You need to move it to the right. Wrong! Little... Oh, frick, I hate that word. Little Imperator's got a big temper, but terrible eyesight. It should go left. Oh, Phainon, bro. Dux Patorum, your angle is too low. From a high vantage point, it's obvious it needs to go right. Little Imperator is being mean. We used to be much taller than you. Ugh. Well, guess I'll just judge for myself. For some reason, the front of your restaurant is unusually noisy by the time you arrive. Little Gray! Come check out Snowy's great work! That freaking fries, bro? Local seasoned greens. That looks like fries. Onion pancake. Honey carrot pie. That is a pizza. And you have to buy this stuff. Okay. Pretty impressive, huh? It's like a fancy restaurant now, doesn't it? Wrong freaking person. Ugh. Time is up! We're official! Now that we've earned the Michelin star, the storefront needs to keep up with our new image. That's why I asked the ferry to rush out the new tables, chairs, and a fresh sign. It may look small, but putting up is surprisingly tiring. You've done great! Little Imperator will mark you down for overtime. Now that the manager's here, let us discuss our future plans. With our new star rating, more customers will be showing up. Naturally, the restaurant starter's standards must rise in every aspect to meet demand. First of all, like the judge said, the current menu is way too limited. No, not a freaking smirk, bro. What is this expression? What is this expression? Okay. Whatever you say, sir. No, what the frick? This guy must be teasing, bro. Why is he smirking? No! Absolutely no more salads. Sure, the sugar content's a bit higher, but it's more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and veggies can whet appetite and also work great as a dessert. Snowy, stop being so obsessed with salads. Anyone else got ideas? Speaking of which, wasn't there another person who applied for the chef position earlier? Hi, Mighty. Hello, Mightymus. I don't realize how crumpled his clothing looked at the back until now. Yeah, but he lives pretty far away from here. Coming all the way to Aries say takes time. If I'm not wrong, he should be arriving today. How the fuck am I supposed to do your voice? Dude, I'm gonna ruin my fruit! I'm gonna cook my voice, please! How am I supposed to do this? I heard your restaurant had a chef. Honestly, I was expecting them to be someone more impressive. I'm not gonna say that, bro. Now, you're still busy from the coast. Why are you still smoking? What? Why is he still smoking? This guy. What are you smoking at? There is nothing to be smoking about. I swear. This guy, bro. This guy. Mightymus? Never thought you'd be the new chef. Mightymus, you need to look in. Sorry. sorry. The freaking brain rot that those clicks are giving me. Mightymus, you need to look in, Mightymus. I invented the word looking in the Kremnoid language, Phainon. Perfect timing. We never settled the score from that last content. How about contest? How about we settle it in the kitchen? Oh, so that's why he's smirking. Got it. That makes sense now. Any time. But I'll need to get familiar with the place first. Come. Come. Sorry. I'm so immature. Come. Show me around. Oh, great! We will lead the way for D. Now I see why this restaurant menu is so minimalist. Not even a decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu's just grass and leaves. Then let's hear from the new chef here. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. My throat, bro. Mighty and Fairy spring into action. Before long, a massive pot is here. Bam. Pot. I've heard the construction in Cross and Kremlin is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. A pro chef without the proper tools was just a pro chef without the proper tools just won't cut it. Ugh, I don't like that. Whatever. So, you want to expand the menu? Let me check what ingredients you've got. Celine just dropped off some veggies from. Celine just dropped off some veggies from the farm. You can try using those, D. Perfect. Let's start the fire. Okay, time to open the. Oh, I'm surprised I even have the ingredients of these. Okay. Let's do colorful salad, of course, because that's gonna be our signature. And we got fries. Who doesn't love some fries? And pizza. We all love pizza. Can you freaking stay? Please? Stop leaving my menu. Okay, that should be good. Yay, more farmland, let's go! Okay. Let's do what I was doing normally. And then plant some new crops over there. I think the thing we need next for our current dishes are this. Okay, so this and this. So mostly carrots, we're gonna need the most of that, and then a little bit of both. Fine. Okay. Should be good for now. And then let's grab the rewards. Christ, this spoon is crazy. Okay, time to start the day, it seems. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Okay. Gotta focus. Oof. This is clearly a bit much. Oh wow, you did good today. Ish. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good, I think. Whew. The event's actually a little more focused than I thought it would be. I reviewed yesterday's business data and customer feedback. There are a few issues we need to address. First, with the increase of customers, we clearly don't have enough servers. The wait time for food is being way too long. That's easy! Tons of little fairies want to work here. We can always recruit extra hands. Second, we need more tables and chairs for the dining area. But no one's in charge of that role right now. That's true. Why not appoint a lobby manager right now, manager? Would you like to take the job, Cyrene? Oh wow, you got so much on your plate, what the frick? Himiki, I'm glad that you trust me. But I already got so much on my plate. Recruiting, team management, business reports, dealing with the fairies, calling closing time. Nuh-uh, I just slow everyone down. Could do it myself. Love the enthusiasm, but Himiki, you've got a lot on your plate too. Bear leaves the heavy lifting to us. Chibi, you mind picking up a second job? Even with 3 of us, moving tables is a little tough. Maybe you can check with the rest of the crew? Phainon? Fine. Whatever. Of course it had to be Phainon, because who else would help out? He probably would have too much on his plate and still help out anyway. I think I can manage. With Mindy sharing some of our kitchen duties, I have more time to help out front. Plus, I know the fairies well. It'll be easy to get help making more furniture. Then it's settled. Phainon will take over as lobby manager. Good. I'll update the records and the follow-up will be in your capable hands. There's nothing else this meeting is adjourned. As to how to tackle the issues, that is for you to decide. Well, it's part of my job. It's time to hire. Management. Okay. There we go. What we needed the most. And I don't need this. Well, I have the money, so I might as well make things faster on me. I don't really want more tables, not gonna lie, even though I should. It's not my interest, I want things to be faster. I'll get it next time. Same as last time. I'll just level up that for now. I think I can buy one table now. No. A little under. Okay. Let's go. Sorry for how quiet I get during this. I have to focus. I did not see no augmentation skill, bro. I was cleaning up as you were there, bro. Don't even chat. How dare you? Oh wait, I need to make more food. Whoops. Autopilot. I should check the remaining customers. And end today. And I'll buy some more tables now, I guess. And table. There you go. Okay, that should be good. And grab the crops. Just grab some more of these real quick. And then split these off a bit. Okay. And that'll be the only other one I level up for today. Okay. Let's just we should be good. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, what the frick is going on? Help! Help me! Oh wait, I need to make any more. We're also stressed. I just assumed I had to make more food. Oh my god! What is this game? Why is this so stressful for no reason? The new farmland is better for me. And then Miss Girl. Fine, whatever. It's awkward ass please. Please. Please the damn freaking. Just one tomato, please. Thank you. Okay. And what today? Oh nice, 2 more dishes good. Put up. Everyone! Before we open for today, there's something I'd like to discuss. A restaurant's starting to make a name for itself, and day-to-day operations are running smoothly. I think it's time we try something more fun. Marin! But what do you mean by fun? You know how shops and city-state hold seasonal celebrations? Like Fagusa's Month of Carnival, or the anniversary at the Memorial Palace. Perhaps our restaurant could adopt a similar approach, regularly refreshing the menu with enticing new dishes, or even revamping the decor. The key is to keep things fresh and exciting. Ah, what about themed events? Yes, themed events. I knew Hibiki would get it. Everyone can get their own ideas for themes, and we'll decide by vote. How does that sound? Hibiki will have the final say. Whoever suggests the chosen theme will take the lead for that event. We'll rotate themes regularly, so it won't be too much work. The floor's open. Feel free to speak up. That said, I'm kind of drawing a blank. It is hard indeed. Since no one is willing to step up, allow me to take the reins. In honor and commemoration, I, the leader of the Okama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, hereby propose the first ever restaurant event. Never again, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear with you. The event theme shall be Imperator. Yeah, whatever. During the event, all dishes must be prefixed with the noble title Imperator. All staff should refer to themselves as loyal subjects, and all customers must recite praises of the Imperator's glory before every meal. Thus, that early salad dish shall henceforth be renamed Serious Salad! Are you joking? It's a bit of a dry joke, bro. Someone's got me! Of course it's Phainon! Who else would it be? I, of Phainon of ID's Elysier, reject this proposal with full conviction. We reject it too! Phew. I was really worried for a second that scene might pass. Well, at least that's one way to shake things up. Now that the spark of creativity has been lit, I'll leave you to your brainstorming. I have a proposal. Since we're at a restaurant in the maze, how about a theme inspired by ID's Elysier itself? When I think of ID's Elysier, the golden wheat fields come to mind. During the event, we can serve wheat-based dishes and decorate the place with bundles of wheat, symbolizing a bountiful harvest. But if the theme is ID's Elysier, wouldn't that be a bit too difficult for the fairies to understand? We have an idea! But the first event has to be something super appealing! Let's put up the theme about the dish everyone loves! Can you guess? The answer is sweets! We know no one can resist the charm of desserts! The event theme will be the Sweetie Festival! Both proposals are on the table. Time to vote. One vote per person, so think carefully. Sorry, I got tired of doing the voice. Anyone in favor of Chef Phainon proposal? Raise your hand. That makes two. What? You think I wasn't gonna raise my hand? You really thought I wasn't gonna raise my hand? Me, of people. Of course I'm raising my hand. That makes 2 points for Phainon. His and Hibiki's. Now, those in favor of Lady Chibi's proposal, raise your hand. We vote for it. Alright, I guess it's just Chibi and me. 2 votes in total. Which means the final tally is... Cheater! Cheater! Whatever. You miscounted. We all raised our hands. That's 3 votes. A landslide victory. Huh? I yield. No one can win over Trippy when it comes to voting. Then it's settled. The restaurant's first theme event will be Sweetie Festival, and the event leads will be Trippy, Trian, and Phainon. Manager, do you approve of this arrangement? You'll be held responsible if it doesn't go well, you know. Don't worry, we won't let you down. Rock, paper, scissors. I picked rock. I picked scissors. I picked paper. Oh no. Another tie. We just can't convince each other. Can't you set it with heads or tails? You're the great, perfect timing. We were just hoping to hear your take. restaurant's theme is Sweetie Festival, but here's the question. What exactly is sweet? It's super simple. Anything with tons of sugar counts as sweet. So we need to pour a mountain of sugar into the dough. Phainon disagrees. Sweetness is a more complimented feeling. If someone's in a bad mood, even the sweetest food might taste dull. Tricky something to create that sweetie vibe. The overall dining experience to be spot on. The little cookies Mum brought home were really yummy. Chibi came up with the Sweetie Festival because we wanted to recreate that flavor. But we still aren't sure what needs to be done. Sounds like these two are agreeing with each other. They need to create atmosphere. And this one's just saying, put sugar in the dough. I don't agree with Phainon. You've got a point. This is a high-end restaurant. Do feel more delicious somehow. Phainon's wondering, is that because of the environment, or is it something else? Since we can't say that on a conclusion, let's take a break. Everyone go brainstorm. We'll make the Sweeties Festival a success together. Tribby, you're forgetting something important. You! I love Cypher, bro. So cute. A Sweetie Festival needs sweet ingredients. Well, what do we have here? Could it be you're running into a little supply issue? From the fruits of the bowl to the beasts of the field, I've got everything. Care to take a look? Little Cypher, you're here too! We want to cook something super sweet. You have the right ingredients? Oh, I've got plenty. Go ahead, browse all you want. My stock's full to the brim. Satisfaction guaranteed. Of course, it'll cost you. Trying to check up prices, are we? My friend, you ruined me. This place is in the smack middle of nowhere. Growing supplies here takes a lot of effort. Enough talk. See for yourself. But no haggling, got it? Store will restock regularly and the purchase limit. Okay. Connections are everything in business. This is an initial welcome gift. Well, this honey is super sweet. Little Cypher's prices might be steep, but the taste is totally worth it. Of course. This could cost me a fortune in treasures. Oh, top-notch quality, I swear. Come back any time, my friend. Ugh, your voice is so hard. I love it though. Not like you have any other shop to go to anyway. Monopolies are illegal. Oh. If we're talking monopolies, your restaurant is just as guilty. So stop judging. Anyway, the other critics say your restaurant is quite something. Got something tasty for me to try too. You want food for the restaurant, you gotta pay. Even you don't get a free pass, little Cypher. Aw, don't be so stingy, big sis Tribby. Fine. Even if I don't get a taste for free, I've got my own ways. I've also sent you details of my purchase methods. Buy whatever you need, anytime, or later. Wow, so difficult. Little Cypher still hasn't changed a bit. Still, now that we've got honey, we can whip out a whole slew of sweet dishes. Little Gray, let's open for business. I'd rather not level it up right now. But we are doing a sweets festival, so we're doing this, I guess. Okay. I think I'll need a lot more wheat than usual. Also, maybe a couple more tomatoes. Okay. Okay. We will start the business day now. Let's get to work. So cute. Bro, how dare you try to skip the bill? What the frick you think you're doing, huh? Bro, I can't believe these little guys are eating so much. Like, look how big those plates are. I would not be able to eat all of that. One would be enough. Imagine getting multiple. You added what? What did you do to this milk? Bro! You're gonna have not to answer for now. Oh damn, out of money. We broke, guys. No monies. I'm just ordering as much as possible. What even is that? I wanna read text. Judges are coming, let's go. It's judge time. Little girl get judged. Let's get today's business started. Yeah. Okay. Time to start the business game once again. Oh my god, bro. Why did I trying to skip the bill? Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Cute little game, very stressful. Eating here feels so comfy, like eating at home. The Sweetie Festival wraps up for today. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. If you liked it, come back often. You can tell I'm not putting any effort into the voice anymore, but I'm too tired. I am tired. No more voices, please. Sweetie Festival has garnered amazing feedback. Everyone's been raving about us. Big shout out to Trippy, Trian, and Phainon. Our free event leads. Great job. Anything for our little fairies. Okay. Let me take a sip of water and I'll get back to voices again, I guess. But for now, we got something important to take care of. Now that we've hit our sales target, it's time to do the food review. Let's go and bring some sweetness to Cass. Food review. Little Gray, can we ask you a favor? Can we decide which dishes to submit for judging? Trian wants to know which dish is sweeter. Better getting your A game, everyone. Thanks, Little Gray. Just place them on the empty table, right? We'll go get everything ready right away. Hey, that's not bad! Picking the same dish as Trian. I guess this is what they call telepathy. We each had our own take on what the Sweetie Festival means. Even if it's all pancakes, tastes could still be totally different. I see. To help judge us out, could you both talk about your dishes a little? Trian first! Sweet food is gonna be super sweet, so Trian packed that pancake with tons of honey. Oh, and Trian secretly asked Dee to learn a special technique. Simmering it over and over until the honey turned extra rich and thick, but not too heavy. That sounds like Trian's idea. Sweet food should make people smile the moment they taste it. So Trian focused on improving the ingredients and techniques, while the other two chefs. Phainon read in a book that great restaurants explain how the guests how the food is made. That makes them enjoy it even more. The wheat used in these pancakes were carefully selected and cultivated by the restaurant's agricultural expert. Only the best made the cut after countless trials. And the head chef used a signature unique technique from custom trainers when kneading the dough and baking it, which makes the pancake extra crisp and really brings out the full aroma of the honey. We wonder, does this flavor suit your palate? Look at you! We're starting to sound like a pro waiter at a fancy establishment. Little Gray, Trian will let you in on a secret. Jordan actually rehearsed that whole speech for days just for this. You can tell a lot of love went into that dish. Now then, what's so special about yours, Tribby? You'll know the moment you taste it, Cass. Then I won't hold back. Besides the crisp crust and sweet honey, there's something else, something familiar. Wait, is this scent of Antilia flowers? Cass figured it out! Yes, Chibi added Antilia flowers to the pancake. Blah, 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 blah. I feel the Heart Sweetie Festival is making people feel happy, but happiness means something different to everyone. That's why restaurants should tailor each dish to suit each guest's taste and preferences. So I made this honey pie just for you, Cass. Bribery is against the rules! Indeed. Tastes just like my memories. Very much like the taste of Adonia. Thank you. There's no... I'm just gonna change it to there's no... There's no doubt about Tribby, Trinan, and Trion each bringing something amazing to the table. Choosing just one is not easy. But since this dish is going to represent our restaurant, I think you've got a clear winner. But the rest of the judges think. Mem! 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 Agreed. That's what I thought. Looks like one judge had to step out halfway. So by the rules, I'll go ahead and announce the winner of this culinary showdown. Hold on, I haven't voted yet, but I don't know who's saying this. Sorry, I had a stomach ache and I had to step out for a bit. My bad, everyone, mem. Is everyone ready given that verdict? Let me grab a bite, mem. Uh-oh, Chian's getting real nervous. Have you all tried your own dishes, mem? Yeah, one bite. And what do you think of them, mem? It was delicious. We really put our hearts in these dishes. You won't be disappointed. Yes, the other Gudge and I both gave it very high marks. That good, huh? Alright, let me have a taste too. Whoa! Aha! How did I know it? Who dumped that much sugar in there? Do you know cats can't eat sweets? Whoa! The little fairy turned into a little Siphy! Mew? Wait, sounds of little critters. Mem? Mem, mem, mem! Mem, 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 mem! Oh, I see what's going on. You showed up just to sneak some food, didn't you? Hey, I told you I had a way to score a free bite. Aside for the sugar overload, it's not actually that half bad. Well, that was fun. I'll leave you to it. Catch you later. Wait! Miss Cypher, have you ever considered working at our restaurant? Nope. Don't even try to work me into working at your restaurant, or even holding a job. Not happening, not now, not ever. No one's bossing me around these days. I do what I want, when I want, and I'm loving every second of it. Until we meet again. If not the case, I'm always open to business. See ya! Well, despite the little detour, Lady Cypher did give the dish high praise as well. Now then, let's wrap this up. Hibiki, please accept this medal. Mem! Congratulations! Annie's Elite Community Canteen has passed the culinary review. We're now officially a 2-star Memphilim restaurant. Mem! Keep it up and shoot for that 4-star rating next! Hooray! You see that? We got a nice review. So what's going on here? Achievement. Sweetie Festival comes to a close. The restaurant's doing better than ever. What a fulfilling day! Hibiki, you've been working non-stop. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, I guess it does make me a bit tired. Then hit the hay and have a sweet dream. Rest up and we'll see you tomorrow. Free me! Free me! Wouldn't that be lucky? I'd love to help in any way I can. I guess we can always depend on you. Now that everyone's here, let's take up the weekly operations meeting. Anyone want to start? We found something. After the Sweetie Festival, Trianne gathered feedback from little fairies, and there was this one comment worth noticing. Just coming here to eat is so boring. I need emotional value. It made me happy and I'll tip more, man. The tavern in the village sometimes hosts bars that who share tales from the seaside states. Maybe we can do something like that too. In that case, I have someone I'd like to introduce to everyone. I have to do a double voice. I don't know what to do. There's the one voice I can't do. Like, I can't do so many of these voices, but like, there's nothing I can do for you. You're too kind, Imperator. I'm hardly a partner. There's a small swish spawn into the center celebration. Yeah, that's not good. But I swear, her whole vibe sounded like, but also like, me pointing like you can see what I'm trying to say. Her voice was relatively lower on the tone, it felt like. And like, it didn't seem that... It seemed more... Never mind. That's the auditorium. You're the expert in blanket planning. Any suggestions for the restaurant's layout? I had Doug Scalvi show me around earlier. Lord Phainon's layout for the dining area is already top notch. No change needed. But you can't throw a real feed without the right atmosphere. A good meal needs music and drinks to match. I jot down everything we need to set the mood. Well then, I'll be taking my leave. That's just how Dusk Clatorum is. She likes her solitude. Let her be. As usual, once you pick the new theme for the event, be sure to fill me in. Sweetie Festival was a big hit. Guests really loved the special dishes we rolled out. Let's keep the momentum going. Shall we pack a theme for our next event? How about we center around pots? Just like the warrior treasures their sword, a chef's pot is the most loyal companion. Steamers, woks, skillets, you name it. During the event, we only serve dishes made with that specific type of cookware. Objection. That's a style over substance. How are we supposed to create a satisfying meal of a gimmick like that? Blech. It's just like someone held back by the weapon is unfit to be called a true warrior. Was that freaking dig? Oh yeah? Is that why you fight barehanded? Or is grilling the only thing that the people in crafts and criminals know how to do? Watch your mouth, Hidicus. Question mark. Don't lump us in with barbarians. Enough! Save it for after the meeting. Stay on topic. Phew, what's with all this tension? Maybe we should have you two just run the kitchen. Some healthy competition might be good for the business. Actually, I've got an idea. Why not make the next event a competition? Oh? You want me and Mighty to go head to head in the kitchen? Fine by me. I'm in. You make a decent pancake, I'll give you... You make a decent pancake, I'll give you that. But this time, I could get something that'll blow yours out of the water. We'll see about that. Just don't show up with another salad and call it gourmet. We're in too! This competition will definitely be the focus of Little Berry's attention. It's settled then. You, me, 3 days each in the kitchen. We'll see who's the better chef. Sounds fair. It's been a while since you cooked, so I'll let you go first. I hope your comment doesn't come back to bite you. Wow. Well, I'm amazing at this. I'm, in fact, perfect at this. I am amazing and fantastic. Oh my god. That's a lot of excitement in here. There's decided. The theme for our next event will be, as the owner suggests, Chef Showdown. Let's go! Nuri takes the first move and Dee goes second. I'll be borrowing your kitchen for a few days. No problem. You're bound to return it anyway. Okay. My main priority should be always be freaking wait stuff. Let's go with this. Okay. I have more than enough to do this. I'm too focused on this game to give freaking good freaking commentary. I'm thinking too hard about the freaking cute little game. Okay, I can train some staff members now, I think. For level 3, huh? Okay. And now we're full of money. Which means you can do more management stuff if you want to. Let's do some more staff training. We'll leave it there since my waste staff is the top priority for me. And everything else should be good. Okay, let's start the business day. Okay, let's go.
Mimi.
Oh, the automated made it so much easier, even though I'm now focused on making sure that I have the amount of meals. Oh, I have too much. High priority of always having two made me have too much stuff. Oh well. Pretty big revenue jump. Then again, we do need a lot more money now. Okay, that's enough money spent. Let's go. Look how pretty the boy is. There's my boy right there. The peak. Mem, after all these years of searching, I finally found it. Culinary paradise. It's so beautiful, ma'am. Thanks for the compliment. Ma'am, so it's you. One who runs Addie's Lycée Community Canteen. The legendary figure around the leading the world of gourmet cuisine. Mems call you the trailblazer of flavor. Mysterious owner of frighten it all. Mem. Meaning us must be the worst luck you've had all year, ma'am. You're not the other way around? Mem. Alright, listen up. We're the fearsome names whispered in every restaurant of the Remembrance Race. The 5 gourmet overlords. And we're here to completely eat up all of your food. Got it. And we're here to completely deny eat up your so-called culinary philosophy. Eat all your food. One, two, three, four. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's only 4 of you? Exactly. Are you supposed to be the 5 gourmet overlords? Where's the 5th? Ma'am, you think our boss shows up for anyone? Beat us first and maybe you fight face to right to face our boss, ma'am. Alright, team. Let's give this place a taste of what we got. Ma'am, I'm Mr. Sweet Overlord. My culinary philosophy is that dessert is a merciful date between the restaurant and the customer. I don't care anymore. You want chilies? Hangy zingy. Salty. Okay. Let's try our best, I guess. Too focused on this. Just slow down on the ordering. Okay, end of day boost. There you go. We win. Again. No, I can't believe you tried to leave while the place was empty. Empty! You can leave without paying, without the place is completely empty. Are you joking? Take the walk, Chef Phainon. Okay, let me tell my kitten notes. The manager has no dietary restrictions, no known allergies, hypers bad memories regarding bananas, and is even brave enough to try weird foods like mung bean soda. I love this guy. Hello, man. Silly little guy. No carrot. I guess we're gonna do even more carrot because we're out of carrots, bro. No carrot. That is not good. I don't need you yet, so it's a waste of money to repeat you. Let's upgrade one of my cook stuff for now, and then one of my last day of salty boost. We are no longer out of carrots. Okay, let's see. What's running low? This. Make a couple more of these. I don't mean to do that, but whatever. Running pretty low on that. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pun that much. Yeah. Well, it is how it is. I was not paying attention. Bad for me, but you know. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to remove that from my menu. Where did it go? Bring back the chicken. Okay, the meals are now maxed out. Should give a lot of money. Okay, let's go. More money, please. Also, beginning boost. Here you go. I don't need more food. Whoops. I was so freaking used to... Oh well. But I thought the end of the day boost. Actually trying to run away while the restaurant is empty, bro, is crazy. I said this already, but still. Fix my monies. Alright, who's getting more training? Focus on the chef for now. And then finally the last one of these, and back to the chefs. We're gonna have to do freaking the other foods now. Okay. And for today. We're gonna change our menu now. What the frick are these? At first, she thought it was another friendly cook-off. Typical Phainon versus Mighty showdown. But then the contest became the spiral something that implies every fairy in the maze. Supporters of Chef Phainon, let me hear your passion, ma'am! Ma'am, Chef Phainon! Chef Phainon! Of course, it's freaking great! Look at the ones that's supporting Phainon! They look like him! It's so cute! Oh my god, and the only ones... Okay. The enemy is drawing near. Should we back down? Should we surrender, ma'am? No! We'll give everything we got to defend our chef, ma'am. Phainon, what is this? Ma'am, Chef Phainon, the glint of the kitchen light is... The glint of your kitchen light is the light that guides our soul. Ma'am, spreading the fluff for Chief Phainon. Quite the turnout. Can't beat the E in the kitchen, so you're going for strength in numbers? Like you're not doing the same thing. Listen up, a poison team. Times have changed, ma'am. There's no place for you in a restaurant where Chef Mighty makes the call. Hurry to our side where you still can. Defect the Mighty, ma'am. Mark who I was. Defect the Mighty. Ma'am. This is a victory, Chef Mighty. How did things end up like this? At the end of the day, the only thing that can truly determine the outcome of this. At the end of the day, the only thing that can truly determine the outcome of this match is a duel between us. Fair enough. By the rules, it's my turn to take the helm in the kitchen today. Mem! The 3-day wait is over. Chef Mighty is here to reclaim what is rightfully his, Mem. Mem! Vote for everything Chef Mighty stands for. Sorry, Phainon. Whoops. Alright. The kitchen is yours again. Let's see if your menu really draws in more fans than mine. Well, watch closely. What if I sabotage? What if I sabotage? It'll be so mean of me. What if I sabotaged? Okay, let's go. Oh damn, we out of ingredients. Today is not going well. Already. First time out of ingredients, and this is right away in the beginning as well. Well, technically I did throw. Whoops. Bro, I can't do that. Insufficient ingredients, bro. Sabotage. Slightly unintentional, but whatever. Doctor time! Refined MSG! You're okay. I don't know what we were out of. I have to check. Oh, some meat. Who would need that? Okay. Should be alright now, I guess. And also, start of day boost for you. Why didn't need too much food? The freaking day's already over. Oops. Cooking lessons. We want cooking lessons. Phainon was the best teacher. Sure thing. I list out all the steps. Oh, wow. Slice the cloud shape into thin slices that are quite thick. Then add room temperature oil to a hot wok, and then meat. And add meat when the oil is about halfway heated. Dip the honey brew around the wok's edge for the aromatic prong, and sprinkle a little bit of starch to thicken the sauce. Then boil on high heat to reduce water. I mean, most of those aren't too difficult to understand, but the little thick but thin is a bit difficult for me to understand. Hmm. Today is when the victor will be decided. Any last words before you taste the bitter sting of defeat? Blah, 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 blah. Those words and those orders not great for me. Slow down. We haven't even started business yet. You might not be in the mood later. Don't embarrass yourself too badly, Seth Mighty. Yes, talk. Let the chefs just let their hands do the talking. No more words. Let's get to it. Mm-hmm. Bro, I'm so focused. Oof. I made too much food again. Just locked. No unlocking. Just lock. Who will win the right to represent the ID's Elysian Community Campaign? Canteen. Please cast your vote, ma'am. The Chef Showdown is heating up. Will Chef Mighty from Custom Kremnos rise to the top? I'm not worried about this. Surely both can taste the difference between sanguine honey brew and boiled water. Oh, Chef Phainon biting on home turf here in ID Elysian run over the crowd. That honey brew might be a niche trend for Kremnoans, but I would assume everyone's into it. What a tight race! Both chefs are brimming with confidence, ma'am. But before we round the result, let's sneak in a quick word of the owner. In your opinion, who has the edge in this culinary clash? I'm back in Phainon. You can't even get me, bro. I'm back in Phainon. I don't care, bro. You know I'm Phainon #1 supporter. Right here. I don't even care about the law about who canonically is the better cooker. No. Better chef, sorry. He was a restaurant's very first chef. Born and raised right here in Iris Elysier. His dishes probably suit the local fairies' taste more naturally. Ma'am, thank you, owner. Now let's bring in our deputy owner to reveal the results, ma'am. Oh wow, these fairies staring at me are kind of nerve-wracking. Thanks to Sarita for compiling the numbers. I'll just read them straight out, okay? During their effective times in the kitchen, Chef Phainon and Chef Mighty each sold... I knew it! Exactly the same number of orders! The difference in that shop is so hilarious. I was just like, oh! You know, wide eyes widen. Like, bro, what the fuck? Nah, you're kidding me, right? Freaking mouth open, eyebrow raised. Like, bro, nah, you're joking. You're jesting with me, bro. Oh. Looks like you're leveling up your skills. How about another round? Sure thing. But what's the challenge this time? Sure thing, what's the challenge this time? But waiting another 6 days sounds way too long. I've said it today. We'll let the judges decide in the upcoming gourmet contest. Wait, frick, who said that? Sorry, whoops, so was Mighty. I said it today. We'll let the judges decide in the upcoming gourmet contest. Sounds good to me. I'm in. Time to bring out clusters. Sure. Just in time. Let's go for the gourmet contest. These guys, bro. I swear. I know next to Phainon, sorry. Mighty and I will set. We can huddle anytime. Let's go! Mem, Chef Phainon will always have your back, mem. Mem, take them down quick and clean, Chef Mighty. I've heard about your culinary rivalry, but I never thought it would escalate like this. No need to hold back, Miss Casteress. To speak from your heart. Since we entrusted the judgment to others, we're both ready to accept the outcome, whatever it may be. Understood. Then please present your selected dishes on the table. I've made my decision. Oh my god, bro, that looks so good! I'm hungry! I'm so hungry, bro. I want these. I want it. No, why did I pick the fictional food one, bro? I'm so greedy. I should have done the new urban first. I've made my decision. The dish I'm submitting is this golden potato fries and chicken nugget. Great dishes start with great ingredients, and I believe in the wheat fields of Adi Celicia. I know exactly how flavorful this line's crops and meats are. The unique taste is sure to leave a lasting impression. Well said. As for me, I'm going with the hearty vegetable porridge. Pottage, sorry. Aren't you going to tell us why? No need. Let's just get started. The voices are dying. I can't do it, bro. The voices are dying. How long have I been doing this for? Almost 3 hours. Mem. Those fire in this dish may look plain at first glance, but one bite reveals its true depth. Rich grain, old fried aromas, a crisp crust, and a tender center is indeed a rare and delightful treat. Meanwhile, Lord of Donuts have reimagined Adona's traditional stew with touch of acidity that lifts the flavor. The broth is hearty without being heavy, and the bold, northern spices have been mellowed out into a warm, comforting finish. You know what is so hilarious? That obviously Phainon's dishes were the freaking salty ones, right? And you know what my preferred flavor is in my meals? Salt! I love the sodium flavor. So even if it was freaking... Even if I was being unbiased, I would have ended up liking Phainon's dishes better anyway, because that's just the flavor I like. So biased or not, it's just how it would have been. It's worth just regular tasting. I'll give both dishes a perfect score. But I get the feeling this is not the answer everyone's looking for. Teaching for Chef Phainon! Stop being so stubborn. You just quit styles and vote for Mighty. Still, every duel must have a winner. Oh, what do we do now? If these dishes are too evenly matched, let's just go another round. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. It would be rather boring if you were to lose the game so soon. Now, not a smirking cat expression, bro. How about this one? Double nut mooncake. Golden, crunchy, and packed with savory flavor. I bet Miss Custers will love it. Try my feast gravy roast chicken. It's full of flavor, just a thing to balance out this overly salty taste of his. What is wrong with salty foods? There is nothing wrong with salty foods. How dare you? Shut right now. Listen, I might be able to put a little bit too much salt in my meals often. Like, okay, I've been told whatever multiple times that I am probably gonna get some sort of heart illness because of the salt I eat. But that doesn't mean it doesn't taste good, okay? Salty stuff is just... Okay. You have the wrong opinion. Your opinion is wrong. Well, I have a quick case, but you two please stop cooking. No more new dishes. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Hey now, I haven't brought my signature dish. Vending my cloud ship breads, judges. Please enjoy. Where the heck did I even find a cloud sheep? Freshly made, sweet and sour braised chicken, coming right up. Oh no, bro, they're gonna overload the freaking judges. They're gonna overload the judges. Oh! Okay, next command to add locking one. Got it. We're not done yet. This salty smoked dish, meat, the pinnacle of my culinary career. My magnum opus, the outfit of every dish. You have to try it. Here's some pickled bean puree. Enjoy. Ma'am, can't eat another bite. Ma'am. I'm motioning to pause the testing. What are you even supposed to do with all these extra dishes? Ma'am, that's not cute. Our stomachs are like bottomless pit. We can handle anything, ma'am. We're done already. I'm just getting warmed up. You think you've seen it all? Casting Primrose cooking is way thicker than you imagine. Let's keep going. Alright then. Salt seared ham with figs. Dig in. And here's roasted horse rind lemon cream. Roasted horse rind with lemon cream sauce. Have a taste. Oh my god, bro. There's too many dishes. Guys, chill. Try this one. Salt and toast deluxe stew. Surf and toast deluxe stew. Names it all. Honey crusted fried octopus. Enjoy. Ma'am, we surrender. Seriously, we're full to bursting. Ma'am, boss, help us! Hold the maze, ma'am! I usually eat every bait, right? Alright, I'm going in. The two chefs keep bringing out dish after dish, but somehow he's appearing at an alarming rate. Delicious. It really is the ultimate feast. But, chefs, is there anything else you haven't left? Is there anything else left you haven't served? No, oh my god! No! I have to share this with my friends, or that expression is so freaking live reaction. Live final reaction. Isn't that something? We gave it everything we had, and still couldn't satisfy Miss Hyacinth's appetite. Seems the real winner of this culinary duel wasn't either of us. So, Hyacinth's won by a landslide? Never saw it coming. Turns out Miss Hyacinth was a secret competitive eater. But anyway, at least this crisis is finally averted. I've lost all my voices, they're cooked. Hibiki, both chefs delivered outstanding dishes. Even though things got a little out of hand, it's clear this restaurant has what it takes to pass the review. As proof of your suggest, I now present the Michelin star award to the owner. Please accept it. Mem! We would like to officially announce that from this day forth, the Alley Cliché Community Canteen is a centralized 3-star restaurant, Mem. Keep it up and shoot for that 4-star rating next. We're just one step away from the finish line. Mem, let's go! Once you hit 4 stars, the village chief has a special surprise for you, Mem. Wait, frick, I probably could have talked to frickin' That's enough for now. It's been ages since I cooked with this much passion. Cooking is way more fun when it's a worthy rival. Right, turn him into a freaking shonen protagonist. Don't forget, we're the chefs. We cook for the guests, not ourselves. No worries. I haven't forgotten. Well then, duel's over. Let's clean up those empty plates. Who would have thought that Lady Hyacinth had such an appetite? Okay. See you tomorrow. You two. Here's what you've done wrong. I have no voice for you, by the way. My apologies. I'm all for a little friendly competition, but don't go wasting the restaurant's ingredients like that. Those costs were grown with a lot of care by me, Professor Naxa, and the farm fairies. You just wasted everyone's hard work. It's a real shame. You get why that's a problem now? So short. Well, maybe these guys are too tall. Boss, I'm sorry I got too caught up in the cook-off of Mighty and didn't think things through. I won't let this happen again. Also, thanks to that surprise feast, our inventory is nearly wiped out. Even after today's harvest, our food stock is way below the danger line. At this rate, with more and more customers pouring in, we'll be out of ingredients in no time. Unless our farmland output magically multiplies overnight, this could get ugly. Then maybe we should ask the ever-miraculous Professor Anaxa for help. Oh, yawn. At that point, it might be our only option. Gray, let's go see what the professor says. Hopefully he's got another one of his brilliant alkyl and chemical fixes up his sleeve. But before that, you two are gonna work at the fields for a few days as punishment. Only by experiencing how tough farming really is can you understand how shameful roasting food is. Sounds fair. Alright. Just hope Professor Nax doesn't get mad at me over this. I haven't got a place for you either. It's not impossible. But first, I need to come up with a solution. It happens and I'm in a bad mood. Hyacinth, go round up my students. It's time for another lesson. Where's Phainon? One sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I'm not gonna lie. Working around really gives me a deeper appreciation for cooking. This hat is so cute. You string a hoe better than a sword or a cleaver. I'll give you that. There's a rare break from cooking these days. Where should we go hang out later? Let's finish the farm work first. Professor and Axel, you called us so suddenly. What's the emergency? Debate fuels inspiration, and I'm pondering a very puzzling question. Feel free to interrupt me anytime you've got ideas. Today's discussion topic: why are drummers so enormous? Wait, were we talking about farming? Well, if we're being logical, well, because the Earth Titan, most of oh, freaking, I thought it was Kazarus talking, where it was Hyacinth. Well, if we're being logical, it's probably because of the Earth Titan. Most of Georgia's creations were built big, and the mountains were no exception. If I could have been involved in the creation, imagine! Winged drummers swarming about! Textbook answer. Correct, but uninspired. You pass, but only just. Two more to hear from. Thoughts? Time to cut in with enthusiasm. There's only one correct answer here. To eat tons and tons of food. Hehe. Aww. Then our fairy friends will be Unicel's by now. Your confusing symptom of cause. Veil. Professor, I think Hibiki might need more time. May I open my answer first? I read an interesting theory once that drummers started off normal size but were desperately lonely. They roamed the world, consuming every creature they found. As their hearts found fulfillment, their bodies expanded proportionally, eventually reaching their current enormous size. Here's the story itself, didn't you? No, just found it by chance in the bookstore. I wouldn't write something so peculiar. I think that answer's only going to make the person more upset. What? That's it! Why didn't I think of that? Plants rarely exceed their natural size limits. But through alchemy, you can connect or even merge multiple crops. There is something extraordinary. Come, help me prepare these alchemical concoctions. Cloud sheep wool, coconut spruce, itchel, I don't know, black tie creature claws, noontide griffin egg whites, chimera horns, and the last ingredient, the fairy's tail. Did you see a fairy's tail? Relax. It's just a plant from the maze that happens to look like a fairy's bushy tail. Perfect. Ingredients collected. It's time to start the alchemical fusion. Alchemy shares much with cooking. Combining specific ingredients in suitable containers and applying the proper techniques. And manipulating environmental conditions do you achieve your intended outcome. Observe carefully. But it should be the most magnificent. Must have been a temperature issue. Let's try again. And once again, another explosion. What? What a sudden earthquake! Too much force in the mix. Let's go again. Give it crack pop. Again. It's impossible to count how many times this experiment has been attempted. The content explosions have become the soundtrack to your day. Behold, my work is complete. Rejoice, for I have discovered how to break through the crop's natural side lyrics. You are absolutely the finest agricultural expert. Come with me. I'll show you the birth of an entirely new species. This pot will be perfect for our experiment. I'm well aware of the process alchemical activities, but using it for crop cultivation, that's certainly a first. I see you! Oh, forgot I was putting my water. I got too excited. No need to worry. Maybe something amazing will actually happen. Rustling notice plant stretching out the sky, and what appears before you is an enormous pumpkin that's bigger than a whole ferry. That's incredible! With these giant vegetables, food horses will be a thing of the past for our restaurant. One pumpkin's all from spring to fall. Alchemy's yield fills every field. Not too shabby. Let's see how the other crops will turn out. Okay, let's sort all the new stuff, because that's obviously what we're gonna need more of. And the last block can be what we're running low on, which seems to be this, there we go. Given that the professor created these giant vegetables, I'd like to make a proposal. Ray, the restaurant runs themed plans periodically, right? Why didn't the professor and Naxa take part in the next one? Was he actually interested? Lord Phainon and Lord Mighty will be managing the fields. So, Professor, wouldn't you prefer spending your time somewhere more lively? Yeah, sure, man. Being a figurehead is acceptable, I suppose. But to be clear, I have no interest in mundane tasks like feeding small animals. And also, join our restaurant staff, Professor Anaxa. That's Professor Anaxagoras to you. Wow, not enough money. Too bad. Gotta buy the new stuff just in case. I'm out of money. There's boxes for some things we might need. Let's see. Okay, that'll be good for now, I think. And now let's grab the new recipes. And then work on the new freaking menu. Okay, which one do I like the most of these? Should be the best signature dish, I think. It's just gonna be signature dish, we're gonna have to level it up. Okay. And then of course everything else will just go in. We won't level everything else up for now. I'll just leave it as is. Let's put this first. And this last, because I like that order. Jades. Give me all the jades. Okay, time to make money. He's hoping we don't run out of ingredients, but it's very likely we will. I assume we will run out of ingredients today. Okay, 30 more customers. Just keep cooking then. Oh, running low. Where do you think you're going? Okay, no more cooking for now. And if you need anything else, I'll just cook automatically. You know, I think we might have made a little bit more money than usual. Not sure though. Just a little bit, you know? Oh, there's more levels of stuff. Okay. Oh, frick, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, might as well go with him while I'm there. Harvest Festival, okay. Great, those giant vegetables from the fields are fully ripe now. They're making excellent promotional items for our restaurant, so I brought a few. I wonder how we should best put them to use. These giant vegetables are remarkably heavy. One of them even exhausted me and Mighty. That's what happens when you lack strength. None of you can be talking about lacking proper strength. None of you lack proper strength. You guys are just cussing each other out. Come on! Let's get the restaurant decorated before customers show up. Very good. This is exactly what I had in mind. Professor, stop admiring the giant crops and help us get ready to open. Looks like an agricultural expert is pleased with the results. The berries are starting to arrive now too. Time to open the business. The Harvest Festival at the Remembrance Maze is finally opening today. Most of my dishes involve pumpkin, so we'll do a big pumpkin one, and over here we'll look around. Corn, obviously. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's see if we could upgrade any of these. Okay, that's enough. Happy birthday to you. Okay, start slowing down with this a bit. That should be enough for now, probably. Make one more of that. Then we chill. Too much fruits. Wow, we out of ingredients. Wow. Wow, we really cooked out of ingredients. That's crazy. We finished everything, but we're out of ingredients. That's actually crazy. Bro. Oh, and we didn't sell some to us customers. I believe how completely out of freaking stuff we are. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna grab more anyway. End of the day. Hmm. Oh, hey, this is done. How neat. I ain't done yet. No sharing. There's all of my money, but we do in fact need. We need meat. And we need that, we've already planted everything. Or I just supposed to click on that. Hi, Cypher. This is what they call too much of a good thing, I suppose. I refuse. Intentionally choosing the wrong path when the best solution is clear, nothing but stupidity. What is it this time? Great! Then they're good that you're here. Have us told them sense into Professor Anaxa. The giant vegetables are overproducing drastically. Run out of store space in the kitchen. There's no way we can use all these ingredients during regular service, and it's starting to rot. Everyone's totally stressed about it. The professor refuses to reduce crop yields no matter what we say. First, crop productivity isn't something you can simply dial down. It's not that simple. Second, even if it was possible, I wouldn't do it. After finally achieving this breakthrough, going backwards is unacceptable. It is a short-sighted approach and it's entirely out of the question. Wasting food is just wrong. It's wasting my research achievements anything to brag about. High farm production and using up all these veggies. Ha! Looks like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. That's nothing. We're just gonna sell them all. Trust me, this is right up my alley. Leave it to me and I'll make sure everyone's happy. Help! Our vegetables are piling up! Since it's great mystery asking, I can possibly say no. With our history, how can I refuse? Listen, you're making this too complicated. Selling stuff comes down to two things. Either make it rare or make it cheap. I mean, we can tell the critters use Cersei's magical fruits. That'll make them live longer, get smarter, and stay healthy. But that would be such a pain to actually do. Honestly, the easiest thing would be one big discount. One big fat discount sale. Clear everything out, make a nice profit, and poof, no more problem. So great mystery. Sorry, I mean manager. What do you think? Let me run this sale. Suppose it could work. It sounds like a yes to me. No objections? Then I'm in charge now. Just to watch me turn this restaurant from a loss to profit. Who is using so many chilies? Why are we running out of chilies? What meal is using so many chilies? What the frick? We wouldn't have enough. We don't have enough ingredients for the pumpkin stew. That's not good. Are we running low on that? We won't have enough for the pumpkin stew. Ah, chilies. Not much I can do about that though. The freaking quick time dance events, okay. We managed to serve everyone? Everyone was served despite running out of ingredients. Let's leave it. Let's leave the amount of money we have there for now. Or more chilies again. Hmm. Okay. Time to start again for today. Okay. More than enough quantity, it seems. Let's go. This is speedy. And no wasted food this time. Less revenue now. Ghost story about the restaurant. There's a stranger wrapped in baggies that asked everyone the same thing. Did you enjoy my cooking? Ah, I couldn't leave it said to said the freaking food. Yeah, that's definitely super relatable. Something that happens to everyone, totally. Oh, is that everything? The entire restaurant seems to be maxed out? All the freaking staff members are maxed out? It's the only thing I have to spend money now on is freaking the farm and the shop, I guess. Need some business advice? Listen to my pearls of wisdom. And it goes, everything is on sale at this restaurant. Come on, come on. Mem? There's having a sale event. A great deal. Let's go check it out. Mem, we'll save a fortune dining here. I've got to try it too. Welcome. Feel free to bring friends and family to dine with us. We prepared incredible discounts and invited a special guest to explain about all these wondrous fruits. If you enjoy your meal, please remember to leave us a 5-star rating. Please welcome the absolutely, positively, definitely richest person in Akama, Lady Goldweaver. If I recall correctly, my agreement was to weave a golden thread for you, not participate in any sales activities. Oh, come on, Aggie. It's just answering a few questions. What's the harm? Plus, now I'm running this entire sale. The entire restaurant staff is at my disposal. If Grey Mystery disagrees, I can even assign you kitchen duty. Isn't that right, manager? I'd love to see you glide cooking. If you don't mind if there's oatmeal porridge on the menu, I suppose I can make an attempt. Very well. As the manager appointed you, I won't argue any further. Ask away. Here we go. First question, Lady Goldweaver. In your opinion, what makes these fruits so wondrous? The fact that they grow larger than regular crops is a sign of blessings. Not to mention their perfect symmetry and exquisite flavor. Absolutely ideal as culinary ingredients. Even the Lady Goldweaver endorses them. Everyone, hurry up and place your orders. I'll take 10. To go, please. If you'd like to make a purchase, please sign here. Everyone form a line. Please don't worry, we've got plenty in stock for everyone. And we take care of all the deliveries. They'll be at your doorstep in no time. Thanks for shopping with us. Next question. We received correspondence from customers worried that these enormous vegetables, possibly technology modified, might be unsafe to eat. Lady Goldweaver, how would you address these concerns? Preposterous claims. While our agricultural expert has admittedly peculiar mythologies, his integrity is unimpeachable. You can tell that I can't pronounce half these words, right? I'm trying my best to sound fancy, I swear. I'm trying to be the fanciest fancy, but it's difficult. I didn't ask for your endorsement. Lady Goldweaver personally vouches for these wondrous fruits. 100% natural and pollution free. So go ahead, buy as many as you want. And let's take another. Cypher. Alright, enough. Keep this up and you interview with the restaurant's actual business. Fine, whatever. We got plenty of customers now anyway. That's the end of our sale, everyone. We're now open for business. Not enough freaking drinks, beverages. That's not very good. I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna have to freaking get even more freaking. I bet that you like these guys are slacking on the job. You gotta go poke them. No slacking. That's crazy, bro. Can't I get freaking breaks? Or is the freaking workplace management is just like the people get the rest? They get rest breaks. Oh, these dishes are maxed out level, so they better be giving me lots of money. He's moving so fast. We need one extra today, okay. Let's go! You can get that freaking 5-star! Oh, so you want me to start upgrading all my dishes? I can do that. Now it no longer matters. It doesn't matter for me to freaking. I already hit my goals. It's cooked. I'll upgrade all of these. I've got enough stuff. Okay, almost done. Freedom! Let me free! Just clearly after something. Okay, no more games. Great mystery. After all my help, a little conversation isn't too much to ask, is it? Is Doc's cellar priest, oh my god, unhappy with the conversation I have assigned? How could I? The great Imperator, it isn't undoubtedly just, but earning loyalty sometimes requires a little extra incentive. I'm not asking for much, just one fairy coin. You wouldn't often deny me such a modest amount, would you? Consider a bonus for your good work. How monogamous. I'll just take my well-earned coin then. Time to the food review. The reviewer and the chef are here in person. The chief are here in person. Unfortunately, we're already closed and we can't offer you any of our delicious meals. Good news. What is it? Why are you looking like that? Honestly, when I talk to you revitalizing the restaurant, I never expected such tremendous prosperity. Now, in the names of the isolated community contain echoes across the entire maze, you should excitedly enjoying your culinary creations. Your special events have earned you unanimous praise. I've seen your tireless efforts in maintaining this restaurant, and I'm deeply thankful. In return, the fairies have prepared a magnificent gift. With our special class of witness, I hereby declare. Let's go! Wonderful, we're now a 4-star restaurant. It's definitely exciting, but honestly, everyone's abilities. Passing the review wasn't much of a challenge, I suppose. Chef, this isn't really why we're here. Oh, my apologies, I got sidetracked. That's not what I came here to say. Well, right. To your thank your restaurant's amazing contributions to the latest food culture, we... Calling all fairies in the mails, we prepared a spectacular banquet for you all. We insist all you distinguished guests attend. We'll definitely be there. 100%. This is agreed. May your time in Remembrance Raid become a treasured memory. What the? Oh wait, this is so cute! I didn't realize I got this. I have a lot more ones than I realized. This one's super cute, I might pick it. This was my go-to, but like... It's so cute. I was not feeling to be that cute. Oh wow, it's a lot of stuff. Yummy J's, delicious J's, let's go. I don't know how many J's I have now. Eh. It's alright. Can I ignore it and go back to work? I can. I'll be right back. Let me finish my work. Fine.
Children of Remembrance
Oh, so this is boys.
The long-awaited feast is finally here.
Man, feast! So many tasty things! I'm so happy!
Everyone's looking forward to it. Come on, everyone's busy getting ready for the feast. We can't just stand around. First things first, let's get the venue looking nice and pretty.
Why are we working for our reward feast, bro?
Man, we're gathering these wondrous fruits and piling them into big tubs! But these wondrous fruits are too heavy! We can't lift them, Mem!
Hauling these around is a bit too much for the fairies. Come on, let's help them out.
Ma'am, the wondrous fruits are stacked so high! Taller than all the fairies put together! Beautiful! Thank you, ma'am! Ma'am, it's so spacious! Perfect for dancing, Minnie! Hurry down, ma'am! This is the dining area! If Chief sees, they'll be mad me, ma'am!
We can't have a feast with empty tables. Let's bring out all the dishes that are ready to serve.
Ma'am! Oh, it smells so good! My tummy's rumbling, ma'am! Well, the feast hasn't officially started yet! We have to resist for a bit longer, ma'am!
I'm so hungry. The food actually looks good. I want to eat. Not fat.
Ta-da! The venue's all set up. Not bad, right? Looks pretty official. No one will mind if I just have a tiny bite, right?
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction. And sure enough, you never let me down. But since you offered, I'd be rude not to accept, wouldn't I? The chief might sneak up on us at any moment. I'm counting on you to watch my back.
Got it.
This is so good. I've had these dishes plenty of times before, but somehow they taste even better at a feast. Come on, have a taste.
Mem, Rini, Chief is looking for you.
Be right there. I wonder what the village chief needs me for. What a pity. Things were just getting good. Oh well, since the feast hasn't started yet, might as well take the chance to chat with everyone. After working so hard, I bet they've got lots of things to say. Are they full of smiles and fond memories? Or left with concerns and unfulfilled wishes? As the manager, it's your responsibility to understand your employees. So before the feast comes to an end, make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
Something worth remembering? Nothing really left a deep impression.
I'm so glad the voice acting is back for now.
If I had to pick, then the straightforward style of pulling up vegetables and cooking them right away brings back memories of my days wandering in exile. Simple, efficient, focused on sustenance over flavor.
Yeah, I'm never mastering those speaking styles, bro. Obviously. His voice actors are so good. Amazing.
Funny, isn't it? Mighty, a great Cremnoan warrior, is actually the most skilled cook among the Christos heirs. No matter how simple the ingredients, they become a delicacy in his hands.
Happiness. My favorite character's voice is back. Yippee! Only gone for a little bit, but like still.
The Cremnoan dictionary may be pretty sparse, but their recipe book, vast and diverse.
Want my advice? Forget that fancy salad. The mark of a great chef is making the most of what's at hand. They don't nitpick ingredients.
Perhaps my cooking skills aren't on your level, but there's nothing wrong with making a salad. I stand by the ingredients I select and follow through with them. That's also what it means to be a proper chef.
At least you're practical. I can respect that.
Back to the main point. The chief has been saying for ages how much he hopes the fairies can enjoy a hearty, delicious feast. That's why seeing everyone's efforts to turn this dream into reality through our restaurant makes me so happy. As for regrets, well, one would be that I couldn't best Mighty in the kitchen. The other is I didn't get the chance to learn more specialty dishes before the restaurant's run came to an end. Time really does fly when you're having fun.
During those years in exile, I often thought that. If only time could pass more slowly, they wouldn't have to leave me in such horrible ways. Still, reminiscing about the past doesn't change anything. The kindness you showed in taking care of my people has been repaid. And here's a piece of advice for you, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
Speak your mind, Midemos. There's no need for restraint in this place.
Cherish your homeland while you still can.
The homeland is gone, bruh. It's already gone. It's long gone. It's so sad.
No! We are the seniors here. At a time like this, we should be asking the questions. Everyone, pay attention. The teacher's question is, with our field trip to Membrance Maze soon coming to an end, what valuable insights or unforgettable memories have you gained?
All right, answer time! If no one raises their hand, then we are gonna start picking people.
Oh, me! Teacher Treeby, I want to share first. Great, Cinny! You can go first and show everyone how it's done.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to reveal a very important secret about Professor Anaxa.
Huh? He's right there, bro.
As everyone knows, the professor is extremely strict. and almost never praises any student other than Dromus's. But I happened to overhear the professor quietly asked the chief about the fairies' education methods, and went on to praise those farmers in the fields, calling them hardworking, disciplined, and even better than the sages of the grove. His exact words were,
The life's work of the Grove Scholars doesn't even compare to a single seed casually sown by a fairy. And what indeed is the problem with this? In terms of purity of heart, none can match these fairies. Their vision, untainted by Titan dogma, perceives things far beyond our comprehension.
Damn, okay, Anaxa.
so the reason you asked the chief to send more fairies to volunteer at the grove was because of this?
Cause you find that cute, huh? Huh? Cause you find that cute, isn't it?
You could say that.
No taking advantage of the fairies! Make sure they're properly rewarded. All right, that's Cindy's turn. Who's up next? No hands up? Then we are going to start calling out names. Naxi!
All this repeated questioning is making things rather exhausting. I find no joy in games or amusement. The only thing I consider a true blessing is...
You and your freaking vegetables.
I knew it! Professor Anaxa can't help but be attached to the crops he grew all by himself.
The memes I've been seeing everywhere, there's Anaxa being like so freaking overjoyed over his festivals.
I have a suggestion. How about adding a new course to the professor's curriculum? I've even thought of a name. Common Traits of Giant Crops and Dromuses. How does that sound?
That won't be necessary. Bringing those wondrous crops back to the grove would only seal my reputation as the one who corrupts youths.
Do you actually care about your reputation though?
Next.
That's how it should be. But since Little Gray is the manager, this question should be saved for the end. So, we are up next. There are so many joyful moments to share. We don't know where to begin. After all, words aren't needed between the three of us. But no excuses. What makes us the happiest is simple. The three of us living carefree with everyone else. Also playing with the little fairies. Oh, and also, we never found the right moment to say this, but thank you, Little Gray. Also, long time no see.
Never say that again! No! No, the trauma's coming back! Long time no see.
If the fairy's home hidden in the thick woods is a deep ocean, then this feast is the glimmering light upon its surface. It scatters the darkness that has lingered for so long, and brings hope to the fish lying hidden beneath heavy layers of silt.
Hold up. Why are you suddenly composing poetry?
It's nothing but the echo of a passing wave, little Gray Fry. No need to think too much about it.
Oh? It's unusual to see such poetic spirit from the Dux Gladiorum. Seems this unplanned venture left quite the impression on you, didn't it?
No voice? Huh. Okay.
As the ocean demigod who presides over feasts, Dux Gladiorum, opening with such weighty words does seem a touch too serious. The way I see it, This grand feast is more like a tangled ball of yarn, each of us grasping a golden thread, and all of them converging and intertwining here.
But if we keep clinging to the past, we'll miss the chance to savor this magnificent feast. I gave my answer the moment we first met. The title of Imperator is as much an honor as it is a chain. If a ruler sits among her people, her subjects will never truly relax. So, to leave the throne for a time and talk, laugh, and share warmth with everyone without formality, that alone has made this journey worthwhile.
It's true. It has been a long time since I've seen the Imperator smile so genuinely.
Your head looks fucking massive, bro. What? Now, what the frick? Both of these, you shouldn't. Both of these are things you shouldn't say. What the frick? But you know what? I don't like you more, so I'm talking to you.
Dux Gladiorum, I'll leave the manager's task in your hands.
All right. How about this?
Why are you smirking at me?
To answer the store manager's question, I have to say I feel truly fortunate. Were it not for this strange twist of fate, I doubt I would have ever had the chance to pick up the needle and thread again and chat with you all as a simple dressmaster. The divine authority of romance has finally been put to fitting use.
Yes, just as Dux Goldweaver said, we've each traveled through countless years, grasping a golden thread, and in the end, all our threads are intertwining here. Raise your glass to the manager and to the rare gift of reunion.
To the manager, and to the endless flowing tide.
To this precious moment of reunion.
What's this, an essay? How I spent my summer vacation? Come on, Grey Mystery. Do things really need to be so formal between us? Sure, the restaurant's running smoothly and it's fun. But it's not like I'm filling my pockets with gold. On top of that, I'm getting bossed around by those little critters so much that the fur on my tail is practically all fallen out. If I had to sum it up in one line, I'd say, whole lot of work for nothing.
Even so, Lady Cypher, you didn't turn down the manager's invitation, did you?
I wasn't thinking straight. The moment I heard there was going to be a restaurant, I rushed over all excited, thinking I'd make a fortune. Who knew? Yes, that was hands down the most fun. I never thought the day would come when the lofty Lady Goldweaver would take orders from me. It was just too enjoyable.
Thankfully, Lady Aglaya treated it as good fun. If we were in Akama, we'd be clutching the golden threads for dear life. I have to admit, even I was fooled by your little scheme that day. I ended up tasting so many dishes.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I was just bored out of my mind with nothing else to do. This fairy village is cut off from the outside, and those tiny creatures can't cough up anything worth much. Even the god of trickery would show up and complain that their skills are wasted here. Looking back, I guess I really did have my share of interesting moments.
Seems to me like Lady Cypher had plenty of fun.
And what about you, Princess Homebody? Aside from being part of the restaurant team, did you have fun?
For me, having the chance to savor Lord Mighty's specialties and exchanging thoughts on crop cultivation with Professor Anaxa. as well as personally awarding Mr. a medal. All these small moments are treasures to be remembered. There's just one thing that I still can't figure out, Lady Cypher. You know fairy coins hold no value outside the fairy world, so why did you insist on taking one?
Really wanna know? It's actually not that complicated. Life here is just, too peaceful. No duties, no worries. It feels so strange. It's, almost like a dream. But dreams always come to an end. And if I leave without a special memento, then how will I know if I'm still dreaming or not?
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. We've new dreams together.
This is fake! This isn't real!
Cyrene hasn't returned yet?
Ma'am, we're all ready. Let the feast begin.
Well then, the fairy restaurant's manager has something to say. Be loud and clear. All the guests need to hear you.
I hereby declare the feast has officially begun.
Ma'am, the feast has started. Everyone, dig in. Dig in. Meow, meow. Now, let's eat.
Let me get faster so I can read this out. The Imperator and Gloss Doctrine read their glasses together, sharing a tale of fairy dwellings. Yeah, no. I can't read that fast. And like, they share that I take a photo and they share their travel stories. There, done. Okay, so the sage is lecturing and the students are learning. There, simple.
What's wrong? It's the best part of the feast. And yet here you are, standing alone in a quiet corner. Could it be the thought of these joyful moments coming to an end has made you a little wistful?
Perhaps you and I are thinking the same thing.
That's right. It's why fate brought us together here. From here, you can take in the entire feast at once. Maybe it's not that you don't want to be part of it, but that you're afraid the good times will vanish before you know it, ending all too soon. When you stand quietly at a distance like this and just watch, time seems to slow. Sometimes it feels like it stops altogether. I've just thought of an ending. Wooden tubs stacked high with fresh vegetables, laughter all around. Everyone held hands in a big circle singing and dancing, like this moment would never end. Bringing the story to a close like this, I'd say it's not bad, wouldn't you?
I wish it didn't have to end.
We really can't keep going, or Rayleigh Mem's belly will outgrow the Dawn device. What will we do if the little fairies end up with belly aches? At long last, after ages of waiting, Membrance Maze has guests again. The fairies now have towering crops, more food than they can finish, and human companions. There's nothing more worth remembering than this moment, is there? And best of all, we witnessed it together. It's just like a drifting thought landing on a calm lake, stirring up gentle ripples, And when you snap out of your daze, there's only reality staring back at you. Yet I'm certain that within every story carried away by the ripples, the same joyful anticipation remains. And in that constant anticipation, a miracle is sure to happen. Just like how after all that waiting, you finally arrived.
Well, that's event's finished, but
all your wills.
I ain't done with that yet. But I have to finish the freaking. I have to finish all the achievements first. Oh well. Bye. How do I get there again? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, I can just TP. Forgot. It'd be nice to walk the entire way, but I get lost easy. Okay, now I can get the rest of the achievements. Okay, what are we picking? Supposed to be my favorite so far. Okay, so our signature disc will be this. And then the fried meat then. Let's add a salad in for old time's sake as well. And then let's pick a dessert as usual. Wait, what was that? Already salty and sour. Whatever. And let's finish this up now. House of the Fairies, just last few things. Compute a few more barters, huh? There's one more barter. Yeah. And now only one more. Let's see what happens if I leave an altar. Well, mostly altar anyway. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh, out of ingredients. Doesn't really matter. My main goal isn't even to do this. My main goal is to blow up. Only one more left, and I just need more potatoes. Are we doing the pumpkin menu again? Because we have the most ingredients for that. Okay. I'd rather not freaking use all my servers. I'd rather them be surfing, but whatever. We get monies. Can I get the achievement? All I care about, I'm leaving immediately after this to do the next event after that. There you go. Everything is done. I have maxed out this restaurant. It is completely and utterly done. There is nothing else to be done. Every single thing is done. I will leave it here for now. I'll even save this. Okay, time to start the other event. Let's go towards that. No, I'll take a quick break before we start the other event because I've been streaming for quite a while now and I'm not usually a long person streamer, but you know. Oh yeah, there's Divergent Universe, but I probably won't do that today. Oh, if I do, I'll do it off stream. I do not care to do any of these events. What is the 8th Dawn? Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. What is the one called the 8th Dawn? It sounds like a quest for freaking... It sounds like a important quest. Oh, I've already done them. The Morose Monster is the only one I haven't done. But I don't care. Let me in. Next event. Okay. Whoops, that wasn't F. Let's get this conversation up. Or at least get into the event and then I'll do a quick be right back. Damn it, more voice acting. I haven't got enough voice for being left for this, so it's gonna have to be a dull voice, sorry. What a weird visitor. You picked the perfect day to drop by. Take a look at this. Signature recipes from Hanu's rebellion days. My buddy from Dreamfox Reef pushed them out of a pile of junk. Apparently concoctions can blend with Moria. Blur conjurers create fascinating synergies with Sensavia Dreamscape, producing unexpected results in the drinker. And completely tied up right now, but you always seem interested in mythology. Wanna give it a try? Yes! But I may be honest, I'm the apprentice of the legendary Drinksmith Master Shush. Who's that? Oh, a peculiar name. That Drinksmith worthy of your respect. You should introduce us sometime. How can the express Chief Drinksmith be unknown in Penacony? She should really be out here more. In the pursuit of mythology perfection, it endured a devastating destruction. Thankfully, a traveler from another world provided aid, enabling its glorious rebirth. Oh my, what a legend! Clearly someone important. This calls for a toast. But back to business. The recipes mention a drink that supposedly makes the drinker agree with absolutely everything. I've been in the trade for years and never once heard of such an outlandish signature recipe. Seeing is believing, let's see some actual results. Why don't you try mixing one according to this recipe? I want to see your skills firsthand. Okay, we're in the event screen, so we'll be right back. Let's put the be right back screen here, and yeah, I'll be right back. I got myself a small snack and some more water, sir. I'm ready to keep going for a bit. You'll hear me gnawing on the snack while I do it, though. Okay. So this one's gonna be pretty quiet as I guess eat my snack. Wow, I'm not mellow enough. I should have stored it, I think. I don't even think storing it would have made it look better. Impressive. I can see you know what you were doing. I'll sample it myself. The profile is odd, but beyond that, nothing extraordinary. Would Ashley do that? He will agree with absolutely anything. It's just drink. Hiriki, ask me something and see if it works. Can you add me to the character pool? Absolutely. Though what exactly is a character pool? Is something like the dream pools? She actually agreed. Hmm? Wonderful! It actually works. I knew I can count on you. From now on, your guest drinks at the Dream Dose Holstery. All our ingredients and equipment are yours to use. Mix up your own unique recipes and create lasting memories with unexpected guests. May these signature recipes be the beginning of a remarkable adventure for you. Guest treatment now open for business. 5. Okay. I'll set up and ready to open. Oh, it's Herta. Herta Mini. That's a heavy hitter for the first guest. Why act so shocked? I told you I'm everywhere. Madame Herta toys with the customers like a child, with playthings. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. The silicon algorithm in the replica personality module seems to be a bit overfitted. Don't mind it, long-standing bug. Then again, compared to the genius strolling the universe, seeing a Stellaron mixing dress behind Behind the lounge might be even a greater marvel. Let me guess. Working on something new again. A new drink recipe. Let's run a test. Recipe titled Personality Towards Growth and Reversal. Faintly. This blend seems to affect the drinker's personality. Could be useful for your puppet. Sorry, wrong voice. Or be surrounded day and night by a chorus of echo chambers gets dull fast. I treat the replica personality module myself, but the reacts were lackluster. After all, how can a tiny puppet think like a genius? If puppets had their own opinions, at least they could come up with more original compliments. Might as well give it a try. I'll consider it patronizing your business. Or patroning your business? I don't know. Mixing begins. Large or extra large? You didn't care with the ice then. Okay. You're getting all the ice. Okay. Bitter. Okay. Oh, why? It's not bitter now. Oh, so difficult. Let's try this again. Okay. Anything then, huh? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's good. Ooh. Please enjoy. Hands over the drink. Thank you. I'll collect the sensory beacon's feedback data. Hopefully it won't cause anything too serious. Judging by the appearance alone, nothing noteworthy has changed. Was it a misstep? Or was the recipe flawed? Before it's set up a control group. Something this basic. A little observation is enough. Create a control group. What the frick? Random Earth is beauty is the miracle of the universe. See? So grounded in facts. Beneath her youthful and radiant exterior lies a withered heart. There may be no greater miracle in the universe. Huh? What did you just say? She's always claiming she wants to collect black holes, but the real black hole is the funding budget. Sooner or later, it's going to swallow the entire space station. Every time you open your mouth, it's just possible missions. No wonder the space station employee turnover rate keeps hitting new records every year. If the salary's not enough. Interesting. But every phenomenon has a cause. This one feels a bit too obvious. I just summoned the fourth memo with flick of a mirror. Fingers. She checks what happened, basically. Just as I expected. The mist drink intensified the quick memorial ingredients, which involves the sequence algorithm of the replica module. No wonder it turned into a Hertha hater. Hertha hater? That actually sounds kinda cute. In any case, Robert is clearly talking nonsense. The little mirror is always objective. Let's ask it and see. Mirror, mirror, floating there. Who holds beauty and wisdom beyond compare? Connecting to the Phainon network. Based on the most like answer at this location, the answer is, of course, Miss Robin. Who even is that? You don't know Robin? So you have trash music taste, that's what you're saying? So your music taste is trash! Trash music taste! I will name the drink. A decent little splash and avoids a boring life, but it still won't make much of a splash. Alright, just jot down the drink names and effects. Let me finish the other drink first. That's good. Collaboration, huh? Should I stir it? Or should I leave it? Yeah, because otherwise it'll be too bitter. Purple drink. Did you don't know who Miss Robin is? I'll give you a nice picture! Here you go. According to this recipe, this drink enables the reader to grow into their true essence as they subconsciously aspire to be. That true essence, that really does sound like magic. But the puppet most wants to be, but the person the puppet most wants to become, who else could it be me? Who else could it be but me, Herta? You might just end up with two of me awkwardly staring at each other. Oh my god, who is it? See, I told you. Oh, you fought! Oh my god, you fought! The light texture caused a slight fluctuation in my emotional index. Allow me to raise my glass in honor of your skill. Huh! That was too much growth too quickly. A bit aged now. What? Why? Does he want to become me? Logic. Mr. Scrulium passes. This is mastery over knowledge. Or to become like him, a sovereign over knowledge. Didn't expect that. Ambitious, aren't you? But really, is there truly no one else you wish to become? I heard his urging. The puppet took another sip of the drink. Why this choice this time? Because Madame Rume, someone has earned recognition from Madame Herta. I don't know how she sounds anymore. I haven't heard her in ages, so I'm just going to do a gentle voice. For that reason, I suppose it hurts up. But really, is there no one else you want to become? A third sip. How? Why do you want to become me? The first time I saw him jumping freely and flipping through documents without a care on the space station's surveillance footage, something strange surged through my circuit board. That was a kind of freedom I'd never known. I want to dash across the universe like the Astral Express. But a few sips and you're already this far gone. I don't want to run the simulated universe test anymore. I want to roam the real universe. Hey! Sudden self-awareness. This seems a bit too sudden and a bit too self-aware. Alright, that's it. Took down the name, drinks, and effect. Okay, that's done. Who's next? Gotta mix 2 drinks for each person. Oh my god, it's Dr. Ratio! I knew it was coming, but it still surprised me. Even Dr. Ratio puts it lounges, huh? Am I not welcome? I haven't got a voice for you, by the way. He's too particular. I happened to walk into this lounge, and you happen to be here mixing drinks. Local really doesn't mean zero. Before you start carelessly asking questions, let me explain. I received an invitation from a scholar asking for my guidance. I can't stand fools, but this one is persistent and eager to learn. I'm flooded my inbox with ridiculous requests. It's the power in the Elder's Horn. Just angular momentum. Heated by the green. Can they perform photosynthesis? Was it the hammer or the chest that smashed the boulder slabs? Somehow this feels a bit too familiar. I don't expect one conversation to work miracles, but if something flooding my inbox, I'll gladly take it. That's that. Don't just stand there. Makes me a drink. Did your training teach you to stand idle while the console in front of the guest stays empty? Doctor ratio is as strict as ever. Will students end up in tears from that turn? If I recall, there's a drink recipe named Emotional Intelligence. Maybe it can help with his teaching style. Select cup. So any cup. Okay. I have not a small one yet, so let's do that. Ice quantity. 1 ice cube. Loving. Ooh. Oh my god, my alarm. Subtle and gentle. Got it. Okay, so let's try. That's interesting. Ew. That looks ugly. Nope. So it has to be... Okay. There you go. Interesting looking drink. Loving, huh? Oh, that one looks good. Okay, we'll do this one for now. And then we'll do the specialty next one. I don't remember your voice, so... Excuse me. Are you a teacher known as a thinking read? That's me. You're the one with the white bird profile, right? It really is you! Forgive me being late. Oh, why isn't the clock working here? I thought it was still time. Better not interrupt her in a moment of learning. Shusan gives you a thankful glance. You meet again! Everyone's still wandering about, so I slipped away for excuse. Then to Ho-Ho and Little Gui, they'll totally make fun of me. Her blinking eyes seem to be speaking to you, but isn't this a bit too much to take in at once? Before we get started, let's have a drink to clear the throat. Here, have some loving. Hehehe. According to the recipe, this drink helps the drinker encourage others with warmth and compassion. Late for your first class. Clearly you have no respect for the concept of time. That really is... a talent. I suppose you can also lose yourself completely in study, forgetting to even to sleep or eat. The drink is working. Well, that might be, but to be honest, I'm hopeless at studying. Giving yourself up on yourself so quickly. That really is. Excellency and self-awareness. Facing your flaws instead of running from them is truly admirable. Just warm encouragement. I don't know that word. The unexpectories, whatever the hell, in Lyceum were never like that. They just hit my palm with a ruler, and after a while they got really good at it. The best learning comes from when a teacher and a student grow together. Most teachers enjoy working with students who start from the bottom, since there's plenty of room to improve. And you have a great deal of room to improve. Really? That doesn't sound like a compliment. I really do want to get better, but every time class starts to get sleepy. I sleep better in lectures than in bed. Well, look at it this way. At least you enjoyed a lovely nap, unlike the students who stayed awake and understood nothing.
Night-night.
Oh my god, stop. Night-night, says Phainon. Peak. On that note, it's now a possibility. Recurrent hypersomnia may result from genetic abnormalities in Pacific-based pairs. These can impair expression and hinder hypothalamic oxycretion secretion, causing sudden sleep episodes. Such pathological sleepiness isn't something you can will your way through. But not to worry, the incident rate is below 0.02%, and the clinical diagnosis requires symptoms to persist for more than 3 months. It's more likely you're just low on energy. Are you listening? Snore. She's fast asleep! Whatever you say. Can you please talk about this drink? What do you think about this drink, Professor? I suddenly feel like it's...
was my childhood dream, huh?
You interrupted me, how could you? Keep pressing friggin' F instead of G. Okay, had to mix the other drink. A distinctive flavor. Beneath the sourness lies the top of trace of bitterness. If I'm right, this isn't a typical recipe, is it? Recipe might have... Here, for another glass? If you think word like that can get under my skin, you're completely mistaken. Disclosure is essential for any true seeker of knowledge. Give me another. If you don't explain it, I can still taste what makes it different. What is it? I want a sip too. This isn't for kids. Quite the penny pincher, aren't you? Extremely thick. Blunt. And harsh. Got it. Ooh, that looks cool. This one looks awesome. Might as well give it a try. Let's see if this drink brings out any progress in you. according to the recipe, this drink enables the drinker to share all their knowledge while teaching. They're just so eager to learn. I have a few courses here. Mostly even one of them and I'll serve you for a lifetime. It'll serve you for a lifetime. I've attended many lectures by many famous teachers, but as soon as I hear the opening remark, my eyelids start getting droopy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you learn it all. That face is scary, bro. Oh no, my apron's running out of battery. I'm gonna have to end stream quickly. I won't be able to freaking... I have to end it after this for now, and I'll come back to it another time. I guess the next stream will be, again, just doing the rest of the event then. I'll just do it right after each other for ease. Don't worry. I'll make sure you learn it all. The first lesson, reading. I'll teach you how to memory palace techniques. I'll teach you the memory palace technique, the fitting curve, rare characters, and effective speed reading. How does that sound? No, not learning. That's stuff is ancient. Everyone's listening to the storyteller or the sleeper's earl nowadays. I want something more interesting. Academic standards these days are really going downhill. The second lesson, common knowledge. I'll teach you how the stairs move, how the staff move, historical tales, life tips, and laws of physics. Deal. No, not learning. When I did the chess mass and boulder trick, Li Gui told me a bunch of physics. Stuff like forces just match up. You really need to relearn that. This is unacceptable. The first lesson is titled Logic. It will teach you the depth of reasonable, probability, critical thinking, and metaphysics. What do you think? Nope, not learning. We never use probability in daily life anyway. That's not quite true. Some games may look like luck on the surface, but behind them are intricate mathematical calculations like Celestial Jade, you know, works exactly like that. And that makes sense. But Quingui always wins at cards, and she's never studied the probability, has she? Still not learning. If there's nothing you want to learn... What? Let me teach you how to lightsaber barehanded. Make a tusk spear, jump through fire rings, and how to smash a scar skiff on your chest. How about it? Huh, now that actually sounds fun. Just don't say that when I was one who taught you if anything goes wrong later. Oh, Dr. Ratio. Okay, 1 extra point wraps up 1,000 prejudice. Who needs to study? I can write out 1,000 without breaking a sweat. I didn't mean literally wipe out people. I was just saying that you should really learn some physics. Alright, jot down the drink name and the effect. Do you know a thing or two about Celestial Jade, Professor? A little bit. My conclusion is that anyone who registers their fate on a card table has probably never studied probability. It's a great honor to receive your teaching, Master. I feel truly enlightened. Rest assured, I won't slack off. I'll continue learning, asking questions, and striving for a scholarly path. Forget about it. This path is far too rough for you. Let's stop testing the recipe here. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Since my apron's about to run out of battery, unfortunately. So, we quite literally have to cook it, stop it here. But, thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it so much. The next stream will be on Thursday, and it'll just be doing this event again. You know, trying to finish it off. We'll see how long that takes, and whether it'll be just as long as this massive stream. Again, thank you guys so much for coming. Appreciate it heavily. I'll see you guys whenever I see you guys next. Bye-bye! Bye!